Hello everyone. Hello, how you doing? Listen to that Elden Ring music playing again, huh? But I'm back. Been 2 days. Your boy finished recording all of his Grand Theft Auto 3 lines, so that video is only a couple days away. So I recommend you join that Patreon so you can be there when it drops. But for tonight, hey, I got some Elden Ring DLC for you. Sleepy, but it's been a sleepy day for me, that's for sure. I hope everyone else has been good though. I don't know why I sound like I'm out of breath. I just went and peed. It wasn't that strenuous of an activity. I didn't even run back to my office. It was like took a casual pace. But I think it's just like the temperature here is makes everything more difficult than it needs to be. But hope everyone's been well. You guys can't hear me, right? How's my day been? You know, I got nothing really real bad to report. Made some really good like chicken and rice for dinner. Recorded a bunch of lines, like all of my lines for the GTA 3 video. So yeah, I've been productive, and now I'm streaming for you fine folks. You peed your energy away, it literally went down the tubes. Ah, that makes so much sense. Never thought of that before. Also, Storm Queen Suki, thank you for the 4 months. And I think someone else subbed earlier before I started talking. Who was that? Does anyone know? So I can thank them. Can I just say Resident Evil 1 Remake is one of the greatest video games ever made? I think it's good. I don't know if I'd put it like my top 10 or anything. But it's alright, yeah. For a remake, it was like one of the very first games I can think of. I think that actually might be one of like the first like true, hey, let's like take this old game and make it even better using modern text kind of thing that I can honestly think of. Oh, it was me. Hey, K-Rose, thank you for the sub, for however many months it was. Glad to have you on board for as long as you've been here. You beat Dead Island 2 in 1 day. I also remember why I don't drink Monster. Yeah, but Dead Island 2 is, I mean, hey, congrats to you on that, but it is not that difficult of a game, nor very long. From what I recall, remember of it, I suppose. How are things going, Hades? You know what? Not a bad job. Not a bad job being Lord of the Underworld. Gets a bad rap, but hey, somebody's gonna do it. You're playing Overwatch Rank today? That's a game I haven't played in a while. Speaking of games I've not played in a while, that I need to get back into playing, Valheim. Because it got a huge content update brand new biome and everything, and I have not had time to touch it with everything I've been doing recently. So I definitely want to play the new biome soon. Hades was the least evil of the main gods. I mean, he did kind of like kidnap a woman and like force her to live with him. That's pretty evil. Why is Elden Ring and not Ring Elden? Because one of those names is better than the other. I think that's a pretty clear reason. That's called marriage. That's called a forced marriage. It's like, hey, here's this pretty girl that I want for myself. Let me go up and kidnap her and bring her back to my place and then keep her there. And also, yeah, his niece, so, you know, incest involved. Well, yeah, but all the gods were related, so. When you think about it, what's the relation between the relation between some of them is really hard to pin down, because you have like Aphrodite, who's like technically not the child of anyone. She's like the reincarnated penis of Kronos thrown into the ocean. But how does that work out? How do you see that as like, yeah, that's my sister over there? What? I mean, that's Greek legends for you. Basically, I just take big gulps of it. I didn't help 2 cans of them. Yeah, Monster is terrible. Don't drink it. But still, he's not worse as the others, except Hermes. Hermes is cool as hell. Hermes and I think Athena are kind of considered like, the upstanding ones. Is Demeter the sister of Hades? My Greek mythology is slipping. I'll have to play Hades soon to memorize all the family relations again. Hope everyone's been well. I got 5 more days before I take off to go camp in the woods for like a week. So I'm gonna like be streaming every day until then. We'll probably do at least 2 to 3 streams of this and then maybe play something else. Or maybe, who knows, maybe I'll just stream this all week. Maybe I doubt I'll be able to finish it in that time, but we'll get close. I think this is like, what, my 3rd, 4th stream of this game? Favorite Doom boss? I don't really think of Doom in regards to bosses. Usually with Doom, I feel like it's levels you think about. Yeah, I never hear people talk about their favorite Doom boss. Because I was like, yeah, this is my favorite level in Doom. Or their favorite weapon in Doom. Finish this DLC. Weird to call it a DLC because it took me a week to finish this expansion. Yeah, hey, that's what we called back in the day an expansion pack, which is a term we don't seem to use anymore. Tina turned Medusa into a snake monster. Maybe she deserved it. Transforms a girl into a spider for being better than her at sewing. Look, maybe that girl was rubbing in her face. Seeing how you fast, but what time would be 10 hours from 7 p.m. Have to get some blood work done that requires me to fast, but what time would be 10 hours? Are you asking me to do math, or are you well, I'm not sure what you're asking me there. Generally, I fast for 12 hours. I stop eating at like... Actually, I fast for around 15 to 16 hours. I stop eating at my last meal at like 5 to 6, and then I don't eat again until 12 the next day. That's my routine, if you're wondering. Also, GMC, thank you for the gift sub to Aaron Blue. The courtyard fills me with fear. Hey, Steven Choza with a $5 super chat. Hope you're ready for the final boss. It took me a weekend and Monday to beat it. Had to use a different loadout to my usual samurai sorcerer build. Well, I'm not going to be fighting the final boss of the DLC tonight. That's still a ways off, I feel. I will be going to like a castle tonight. I kind of accidentally, steered myself into like in-game content last time I played this, so kind of redirecting to head to the castle tonight. Maybe that'll be more my cup of tea. What bosses did I fight so far? In this DLC, the only like true boss I fought and killed so far is the Lion Dancer. I haven't really come across any of the other bosses yet, other than like ones I've already kind of fought in like a gal boss, a jail boss. What level am I? I think I'm like 160 or something. Castle boss is really tough. I mean, we'll see if I get to it tonight or not. Like for me, it's like one of my favorite part of FromSoft games isn't so much the boss fights, it's like all the stuff in between the boss fights. I just like, you know, fighting regular enemies and like working my way through those. Hey, what's up, Logical? What's up, pilots? Look, if you're gonna do the what's up, pilots, you gotta do it in the YouTube chat where it actually makes sense. You know, back when I used to be a Titanfall, you know, gamer. It took me so long with a character in the mid 300s. That's level 300, Jesus. Reason why she turned her into a snake monster was because Poseidon wrote her in the temple and blamed it on her. Oh, see, so she made a mistake. She got gaslit. Really good at making their world look interesting. I think they've gotten better at that. For like, honestly, as much as pretty as like, you know, Demon Souls, Dark Souls, and Dark Souls 3 are, they really just do really good, dark and dreary and miserable looking, like places you would never want to go. Sekiro and Elden Ring are the first times actually like, hey, this actually looks really pretty, but also terrifying. So I like that they actually changed it up a little bit. Thinking that Truly Scared You was Condemned. Oh wow, that's one I got to make a classic sin on eventually. I did play that one and recorded footage for it years ago. Maybe I should like keep this thing from stop playing music so you guys can hear me. In fact, maybe I should just start playing the game. How about I do that? How about you shut the fuck up, Dartigan, and play the game like you're paid to? Would I date Athena then? Would I date a god of like wisdom and like everything else? Sure, why not? I'll date up. I mean, I'll probably get to like eat some ambrosia and become immortal myself, right? Gaming is boring, it definitely is. Why do we even still do this shit? Why do we even still do this shit, chat? I don't know how to get down to the blue place. I've been like making my way to the red place, and it's been pretty nasty. I'm assuming down this way. Don't you think ambrosia? Don't you drink ambrosia? No, you can't stop me. Oh yeah, I was trying to fight the bird last night. It didn't. I'm gonna get my stuff back, but I'm not gonna try to kill the bird. The one bird dart was able. Look, it's not an easy. Those things suck. All right. It was a big old bird, and he had a bunch of little birds around him. No, no, no! Don't spawn in. I'm just here to get this. I didn't ask for you. I didn't ask for you. Well, look, if I'm gonna die, I gotta make sure I die over here, where I can easily get my stuff back. What do you think makes Elden Ring good? Not just one thing, multiple things. Like, the exploration in it is really good, the world is interesting, and the lore is also interesting. A lot of good characters and boss fights, which is overall pretty positive. Oh, he won't actually come this way, will he? Well, one of us has to move forward, you know. If I was playing a mage, you'd be fucked because you ain't even coming toward me. Did these things get an upgrade? They seem like they got upgraded. How do you feel about George R.R. Martin's involvement in this game? I couldn't even tell you where his involvement, you know, is, other than like writing a few words about some guy who likes to be covered in shit. I don't know. I mean, I know that's his thing, so if he just created the Dung Eater, there you go. Late game area, maybe, but I'd just like giving it another shot. Yeah, my plan is to go to the castle tonight anyways. I was just like, eh, I'm here, I might as well fight it one more time. Come on down. We'll come back here later. Tis a pretty place, though. So, yeah, also, I have to go all the way over there if I want to get the map to even show what all this place is. I haven't even been over there. It's like down in the blue place over there. Scat play? I mean, supposedly that's what he's into. So yeah, the map icon all the way over there. Oh, isn't that nice? Isn't that wonderful? But yeah. Some other time. We are gonna go... I think it was over here. It's like the way to the castle, I believe. Castle front. Would you say this DLC is worth its price so far? I mean, it's essentially more of the base game, only a bit harder. So if you really liked Elden Ring, then yeah. Why wouldn't it be? There you go. Kind of like didn't go into the castle last time because I got like... What the hell? Whatever that was all about. So I figure tonight we'll kind of focus on that. Dung Eater does not eat shit, he just kills people and does things to their corpses. Such an improvement. Look, I know he's called Dung Eater because they threw shit at him after they hung him, but... Come on. With a name like that, how can you not make jokes about it? Didn't expect good fortune. What are you pointing at? What are you pointing at, buddy? Dung Defender for chat. I think we should like elect Dung Eater as president. You think Dung Eater is on Yo Epstein's like list? How much would that like shock people? Whoa! Whoa, you came in out of nowhere. Yeah, they'd have to write it in like Epstein's list as like the loathsome Dung Eater. Oh yeah. Hey, can you stop? Just for that, I'm killing your friends. Is it just me, or does this sword, like, yo, stagger enemies real quick? Seems like it does. Seems like it does. Did you hear Neil Gaiman is facing sexual abuse allegations? Yes, I did. No. I hate to say this, but given how he's written some characters in the past, I'm not terribly surprised. I'm starting to think, look, if I read a story and there's like weird sexual assault constantly happening to their characters a lot of the time, I need to start suspecting the writer of things. It's heavier weapons, so it staggers a lot. Seems that way. Precious item head, all the more no strong foe. That's a Neil. American Gods had a woman swallow a man with her vagina. Neil, yeah, the American Gods also has like the main character's wife dies at the very beginning by cheating on him by giving roadhead to a guy, his best friend, and they die in a car wreck. Is it true that you're secretly a Kryptonian? Do you see me? Man, trust me, I would be monetizing that shit if I were. What were Neil's flags in writing? Most of his stories typically have some weird section in it. One of the reasons I continue to believe it till this, at some point we're gonna learn shit about Stephen King. Guy's got plenty of weird section in his stories. But then again, maybe his wife always kept him in check, I don't know. Coraline has, well, not everything he does, but a lot of his like more adult stories do. What we got over here? Something incredible ahead, huh? Stephen King used to be an alcoholic. He used to be an alcoholic and a cokehead. Dude doesn't even remember writing Cujo. Precious item. Oh, hey, there is something down there. How do you even get down there? I feel like I'm asking that a lot during this DLC. Bliss, oh bliss. Spelldrake Talisman. I have finally ascended to become a great one. Did you also beat Bloodborne? That's about the only way I know how. Well, obviously jumping ain't an option down there. Yes, today. Well, hey, good job on becoming a worm baby. There's a Sandman story where the author had a writing block, and in order to write good, he wrote words the main character. Words the main character's ex-wife. Ah, writers, man. They usually come from like the nerdiest, loneliest people, or at least the best ones do. And then when they get famous, they get weird. That looks ominous. Look, I know I said I was going to the castle, but this place looked fun to explore. Aren't you a writer? I write scripts. I also am not famous. Also, Jerusalem Wool, thank you for 38 months. I definitely was a loner nerd, though. But I also had a good head on my shoulders, and I wasn't like a complete creep. Anything over here? I'm somewhat famous. I mean, I'm more famous than most, but I've never really thought of myself as that. It doesn't seem to apply. Only a little creepy? Come on now, you can't just be a little bit of creepy. You either are creepy or you aren't. One day Dartigan will become next great hero of America. How am I going to achieve that? There's this, but let's see. Wouldn't GRM's writing make him super sus? Grimm's? Who's Grimm? George R.R. Martin? I think people do consider him a little sus. Especially with the shit thing. Oh, I just read that before you sent me the $2 super chat, Steven. I've actually never read any of the J.R.R. Martin stuff, so I only know what people tell me, and that he's like has like a detailed scene of someone eating crap. That would definitely make me think that's a little sus. You only put that in there if you've, had thoughts. Like, I don't know, that's just like, that's weird you put that in there. It's just very weird. Ah, come on, famous, you had a trucker yell at you, damn you thick. That ain't because I'm famous. That's just because he thought I was like, I had a nice ass. Holy shit. 2 hits, huh? You sent the wrong super chat. It's alright, man. I think you bored anyways. Okay, once they buff themselves, they kill you quick. Destroy Supreme Court make... Whoa, only in Minecraft, buddy. Only in Minecraft. Be careful about writing that stuff, I'm serious. You think it's a joke, and obviously it is, but the government don't really believe in such thing as jokes, so even if you make jokes like that online, you can still get investigated. Bitch moves. And then he jumped off. Got nervous for a sec? Well, yeah, I mean, you don't take that stuff lightly. If you have any type of audience, you can always expect if you say anything too crazy like that, it can get recorded. Secretly a Kryptonian. Look, as much as you may wish it, I can never be your Homelander. Could you be the Deep? I only know about the Homelander. I'm sorry, I don't know the rest of the cast. I know there's something about a guy called Tech Knight who is really screwed up because he's like the Batman of that universe. Who'd want to be Homelander? Well, quite a few people probably. There is a lot of, like, Molotov cocktails in this area. Fuck. No. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. You know what? Screw you guys. I ain't risking that shit. Too much spam, chat. Too much spam. Underground tomb ahead. By the way, no map ahead. What, no map? No, there's a map icon. Seek underground tomb. You know what? You don't need this many messages saying the same thing. Choose wisely to ignore the breast milk comment. The what? I didn't even see a breast milk comment. I'm sorry to say, because I would have read that shit. It'll be revolutionary talk or titty milk? I'm so confused, chat. Do you really want to make me choose? Revolution or titties? I don't remember this part of like my history class of give me liberties or give me... No, that ain't in there. Also, Lazy, thank you for the tier 1 for 62 months, dude. Thank you so much. Homelander on the boys was sprayed with someone's breast milk. As, you know, as normally happens. I know there's like a meme of him like just like gorging himself on like a bottle of it. It's like really like, yo, so good. And from everything I've heard about breast milk, it don't taste that good. Only had the bird's eye telescope. Did I ever hear that Jimmy Olsen is dating Supergirl? I mean, good for him. Good for him. Why did I drink that? Tech Knight was in the show. I only heard about him recently because there's apparently like an episode where he wants to fuck a chest wound. I don't even know how you develop that kind of fetish. Oh, hello. Hello, tiny one. Ow. My sword goes over his head. But I caught him in the midair, though. Ooh, crap, there's another one. Hello, tall one. Look, they're tiny and they're hiding in the grass. I'm like cutting, like I'm hitting the air above them. Visions of crowd. This is turning into a goddamn Silent Hill level right now. No lie, I was about to get killed by the final boss of the DLC, and right before they were about to erase me from time and space, my message got raided, I got healed, and it was enough for me to kill the boss. Ain't that like the moment you play the game for? Like a miracle? It's like, miracles do exist. I'm going to church tomorrow, and then you never do. Be wary of group. Message. Oh, I see that. There's more than one. These guys are reminding me of those guys in Blighttown in Dark Souls 1. Bullying kids as usual. Look, I'm taller than them. It's in the job description. Underground tomb ahead. Good luck. Uh-oh. I like that we're having anime jumping battles. Edge Lord. Seek madness, chaos. Time for confusion, are you ready? I want to go home and then edge. That's become the new Elden Lord meme of people wanting to edge all the time, isn't it? I'm noticing the trend. I'm gonna go grab this map first before I go in there. Like, I need to edge. Was that not a text option back in the base game and they added it to this? But what? Oh! Oh. Never mind. You have a favorite location in the game and DLC? I know you haven't gone anywhere. Lingrave, like the wizard. When you first time you get past like the first castle and you enter like the magic area where you have the big castle in the background. I think that was my favorite area of the base game. No map ahead. Give up. Oh, I'm assuming the map is in the cave back there. Lernia, yeah, whatever it's called, the place where like the magic castle is at. Okay, looks like I can only go into the cave because there's nothing else here. Where you find the lobsters and crabs, yup, and the little bubble dudes. You were a Kryptonian, how would you sell yourself as? I would just like, look, I can fly, give me money. That seems more than enough. Oh, I saw a thing. Saw a spot I could jump off. Why is it always futility? Oh, there's nothing here. Want to hear some good news? In my first week of the medical weight loss program, I lost 12 pounds. Hey. Nice. Are you on the Ozempic stuff, or is it like a specialized exercise and diet routine? You work, but hey, good luck with whatever it is. Hey, good job. Alright, I don't think I'm anywhere near it. Nope, I'm not to level up. Any more of these? What Ray Rune do I even have attached right now? Really raises maximum HP. What about using your powers for good and helping people, being an actual American hero? I mean, maybe after I make the money I'll consider that. What the fuck are you, even you? Oh, yours a big gremlin, dude. What's the death count so far? No idea. None today, actually. Imps and they still annoy. Hey, as long as there's no, like, big drops for me to go and be knocked off of. I'm glad I didn't run in there. Like that poor bastard did. Oh, no, Mr. Imp. So I'll start sounding like that Star Wars character, like, "Hey, Ani," when I get panicked. I'm a Dartigan. Did I mind if it's gonna work on me? Yeah, I'm wondering if I can get on top of that, because that's sometimes how this works. No? Doesn't look like it. You mean Anakin's slave master? Yeah, Watto. Oh. I don't have anything to hit him with. Well, would've got this. Oh, that's a nice spell. Did the lore behind the war between the demigods scream of George R.R. Martin? I wouldn't be able to answer that question since I haven't read, Game of Thrones. It doesn't sound very much like Game of Thrones to me. It sounds more high fantasy. Oh no, that's a shit move. That's also a shit move. Have you at least watched Game of Thrones? I have not. I don't really have time to watch, several seasons of an hour-long TV show per episode. Maybe one day I'll watch it. Range battled. Reading that message? Oof. Dude is made of cannon. I don't have time for long shows, watches 47s. I have not watched a single season of One Piece, or even a single episode of it. Dude over here thinking he's the BFG from, like, Doom. Of all the enemies they decided to make more of, it was imps. It was goddamn imps. You ever watch Game of Thrones, stop after season 4, whatever you think happens afterward is better than that? I thought it was like the season 8 or 9 where it got crap. Whoa! Ancient Dragon Knight's Cookbook. Would you watch House of the Dragon? And look, that's like the prequel, right? I think I'd probably want to watch like the original series first if I were. I mentioned before that if you guys want a book that's even better than whatever Game of Thrones you're into, check out The Black Company. It's got there's like 7 or 8 books in total, and it's actually finished, and it's really damn good. Like low fantasy, like extremely low fantasy, but damn is it good. Dart, can I get early happy birthday, only if I can, because mine's like a week from now. But Daniel, Dustin Elliott, happy birthday. Happy early birthday. I saw something fly up there, right? That wasn't just like me thinking I saw something. Zeus, hey Jim, thank you for the tier 1 for 72 months, man. We share the same birthday? Oh, yeah, that's right, we do. Oh. The Conan series, that's the finished series. You mean like the OG, like, comic series? I mean, like, you know, book series from like the 40s or something? Okay. Is there like something in there besides death? Are you into any series that are ongoing but will likely never be finished? Hunter x Hunter is one of them. That's likely never going to be finished. Is it trap? Hunter hurt you? Yeah, I know, but it's I've accepted that it's likely not going to be finished. That at the rate it's going, he'll likely die before it ever can. Made it into a comic, so maybe for your B-Day I can give you that as a gift. Well, what, the Conan stuff? I mean, I'd be down, but you don't have to give me anything. Just you being here watching me is more than enough. Alright, over here. Oof, it's always ominous when they stand there. Is anyone else in there with you? Just started reading PTSD Radio in the chapter 3. I decided to take I actually recently got a book that I'm going to be reading, probably why I'm, start reading soon. That, it's called Between Two Fires. And it's a tale of medieval horror. I got it because apparently it's like, I don't know, it's kind of like a Dark Souls, only in book form. It's the best way of describing it. Since it's like a medieval horror novel with like knights and stuff in it. Which I'm kind of on a kick for. But I'm waiting till like I'm traveling a bit to read it. Revenge ahead. So it's all lore? Well, no, this actually is an actual story, but it's the way the story is told. It would, if you've ever played a Dark Souls game, it'd probably remind you a little bit of it. Since it's all like dreary, Dark Ages, European-ness. Ooh, It gets more ominous the further I go in. Maybe I can, like, lead one. There we go. That's what a daddy needed. Yeah, no, it's never a hidden path. If they say it's a hidden path, it never is. You just reminded me, I remember seeing a game project online where it's a zombie survival game, but you're a medieval knight with their bear equipment look pretty cool for... I think I've seen that too as well. Alright. So I could get up on top of that, but it looks like it just squishes you if you don't. Nope, there's a pathway. Is there an equivalent of this game into the Dragon Rot from Sekiro? Oh, I don't know if there's or not. I forget what does the Dragon Rod do again? It makes like NPC characters die? I don't believe so. You such a bitch. Any upcoming videos, spoilers perhaps? I'm currently about to finish the Grand Theft Auto 3 video. That's going to be going up on Patreon. And after I finish that, I'm going to get to work on the San Andreas video for YouTube. Bullshit. Oh, that seems like that should have hit me. Got my back blown out. That's one way of putting it. But that can actually be good when that happens. Not in this game. I'm gonna kill this guy when I get back around to him, rather than waste arrows. Howdy everyone. Mike, what's up, man? How you been doing tonight? Didn't you, like, come down here last time? Not this time, it was... Oh. Appreciate the dedication. How do you suggest games? Typically you don't get to suggest games. I do have a game suggestion section on my Patreon's chat. Where people can, like, you know, bring games to my, like, attention if they think they're, and then I, like, look at them and think of it, hey, that looks interesting, maybe I'll consider it. But for the most part, I just like, hey, I kind of like do it based on my own mood. But you can always, like, try to convince me of something being worthy of a Sin video. That's always, like, an option. Elden Ring, the Souls game, with the most obvious Berserk references, yes. The big tree, I mean, literally Berserk sword and sort of like Berserk looking armor. Among other things. Yeah, it's the most clear and obvious one. Will you do GTA 5? Yes, I'm going to be doing GTA 5 next year, though. This year, I'm sending Grand Theft Auto 4 and San Andreas on YouTube, but I'm going to be sending Grand Theft Auto 3 and 3 in Vice City on the Patreon. I might also do the DLC for Grand Theft Auto 4. But next year will be Grand Theft Auto 5 and 6 when it comes out. And possibly also Red Dead Redemption 1, its DLC, and Bully as well. So, plenty. That way I like get through all the Rockstar stuff pretty quickly. Alright, we're almost back. This worked pretty well last time. Alright, there's like a dude hiding over there, like stomp me to death. Let's lure him out first. Hey, you. Oh, oh, oh. It did probably nothing to that dude. Is he using a barn door as a freaking shield? Oh, that's some fucking range. Oof. Are you going through the Rockstar games for GTA 6 or just for the mood board? I do want to like have all the Rockstar stuff already synced before GTA 6 comes out. Yeah, that's kind of always been my plan. To like wait until we have an idea of what year GTA 6 is coming out and then just like get all of it done the year before it. Well, the year in the same year, but first off, right, then circling around. Oh, it means that room over there. That's plenty too. Great Ghost Glove Ward. That's that stuff that powers up your ashes, right? Is this DLT difficulty spike fair enough? Because I remember some articles calling it bullshit levels of difficulty. At the beginning I was kind of thinking it was, but I've now got the hang of it, so it's not beating me up too badly yet. I do think there's like some imperfections in the design, but nothing that's like crippling, I guess. It's just like the first big boss fight I had was mainly difficult because the hitboxes were kind of weird on it. Rather, and then it's like they also like toned out the aggression. No, 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 don't crush, don't crush, don't crush, don't crush. Can you mind? Oh, I'm sure it'll change once I get some. I've only like fought one major boss fight in the DLC. The other parts of the game besides the bosses aren't really telling me that it's too OP. But the boss fights are what I heard people complaining the most about. Already been nerfed. I don't think it was like nerfed. They just like improved like the skidoo tree stuff, or didn't they, right? No enemy head, therefore praise the message. Complaints mostly come from the skidoo tree system, which the recent patch made it less shitty. That's what I heard. Black Knight Commander. Oh, that dude we just killed. Am I missing the way forward out of this place? Ooh. Live. Live. What's my weapon art? It's like this, like 3/ with a katana where it's like tap, tap, tap. The helm splitter kind of thing. Plans of doing older games like PS2 era? That's what I do on the Patreon, actually. I've already sent Silent Hill, the original Silent Hill on PS1 and Silent Hill 3 on PS2. And I'm about to release a GTA 3 video onto the Patreon as well. But I'll be sending even older games than that too. Is that the end of this dungeon? Is there like nothing at the end of it? Or did I miss a direction? Should be a boss? I don't see a path to anything though. FF9 for Classic Sins. I'm before I get to FF9, because there might be a remake of that coming. So I'm going to hold off on that, but I am going to be probably sending Parasite Eve. That classic is a classic. It's my first like JRPG for it. Seek Further? I mean, it wasn't up there, was it? Because that was like one room. Remember when you jumped on the spike ceiling earlier, go down instead of jumping on it? Oh, yeah, you're right. FF8 had a remaster for Classic Sins. Yeah, I know about that one. Alright, so... gotta get back over there on the stairs. I'm assuming the door is... yeah, there it is. Oof. What? Good. But a Sinister, I was only saying that because of the mini controversy the DLC has caused, but I absolutely understand what you're saying. Oh, I get you, no. Everyone's allowed their opinions here. Including my dumbass takes. Run, 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 run. Secret passage. Seek north. Yeah, I don't buy that. I don't buy that one. That's death over there. Run. Fork-tongue hatchet, huh? Rolling an Elden Ring, you'll love to see it. I mean, I do like appreciate it. It adds to it. It's almost like you expect it. That there would be like these mischievous like warriors out there doing stuff like that. The battle anime jumps commences. I knew there would be one there. I knew it. Elden Ring OHKO Elden Ring 1. Look, I play my games normally. I'm not looking to like, change things up for them. Good bro, this is probably the best DLC we're going to get from anyone for a while. I mean, we did just get like the Cyberpunk DLC, which is pretty good. But yeah, most DLC is not that major of an upgrade to a game these days. So, there's only a few developers. I mean, had Larian wanted to do it for Baldur's Gate 3, I'm sure it would have been great. But they decided, yeah, we're done. We finished the game. I knew it. Knew it. Knew there'd be one. There's probably more in there too. Get your Rasputin ass out of here. Do I have a favorite DLC? Favorite DLC? Probably not. That I can think of anyways. No, I do. Majora's Mask. That is, if anything, DLC for Ocarina of Time. And it's actually DLC that's better than the original game. That's a game. Not you. Did you hear me like give the modifier? Like if that is anything but if it's come on. It's pretty much a deal. They like, hey, let's take this game we already made, change a few things, and call it a new game. They use all the same characters that they used for like the first game. I mean, literally like, hey, take this character and give them a new name. Put him in this game. Instead of Hyrule, it's Termina. Don't get me wrong, it's good. I love Majora's Mask is awesome. Tears of the Kingdom is the same exact way. That one's even more so because they use the same map. They just add like, here's a big underground section, a few floating islands. Ooh, this room here. Spikes and a fucking like machine gun wizard over there. Just like, okay, I see. Fuck this room. So we gotta get to the side before the thing drops on us. Oh fuck, I knew they'd put these here. Ooh, that's death. I think, or maybe not. That's a real shitty move, though. I just went full monkey mode there. Been a while, but as a nosy person who already knows the DLC best, where is Dart at? I'm in this, like, underground dungeon in the fog area. With the big, stampy, like, spike pit, traps. Go for the stairs, but it looks like there's like stone guys on either side. There's a room over there. Watching you play these games makes me really glad I don't. I mean, they're fun in their own way. I like that they make me tense up. Saints Row 4, Assassin's Creed, Rogue, Uncharted, Lost Legacy, and all games that started life as DLC that got made into their own game. Yep. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom was going to be DLC for Breath of the Wild. Oh no, there's another one over here. Shit. What the fuck? Can't hit shit. You sons of fucking bitches. I couldn't hit anything. They kept jumping around. Wait, where am I? Okay, we're not too far. Really glad. I often do many things that, you know, most people wouldn't want to do. Play Assassin's Creed games, crawl on my stomach through, like, caves. And, you know, play something like this. I don't want to deal with two of you assholes again. Ever find it weird people still talk about Breath of the Wild to this day, but no one talks about Tears of the Kingdom anymore? I think plenty of people talk about Tears of the Kingdom. In fact, I don't really see many people talking about Breath of the Wild, honestly. Wonder what's actually down there. Only thing that I see people talk about in regards that Tears of the Kingdom is Hot Ganondorf and offensively British Zelda. I mean, there's also all the, like, I see still people making, like, videos on, like, their creations in it. FromSoft likes to place them in places where they know people would lower their guard. Yep. As long as I killed one, I'm alright. Up required ahead. First off, stay calm. Look carefully ahead. Oh, I see. Little chamber in there. Nice when you missed completely. Alright, so we go up, but there's also a room over there I want to check out. Area pop. Oh god, there's more. Offer healing. I wonder if I should actually go up first. That looks like that looks like an elevator over there. Yeah, we're gonna go up first. Oh fuck. Ash of War Blink Bolt. Have you ever played Lollipop Chainsaw? Yes, I actually bought that on Xbox 360. It was alright. I don't remember, like, losing my shit over it, but it was, like, decent enough. Yay or nay, did you like that the Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom Zelda games had voice acting, or was the series better off without it, since it makes Link being silenced and... no, I was fine with having voice acting. I thought it actually worked pretty well. They still also have like the weird like "mms," yeah, and like weird noises in it as well. But they reserved like voice acting for their cutscenes, which I always thought, hey, that's fine with that. Helped them tell a better story. Link shy, yeah. Link doesn't need to talk. Like that was the canonical reason that I think Zelda gave in her diary. He's a man of few words. No horse ahead. Link does sort of talk in the Japanese version. The quest log is meant to be his diary, but they removed it in the English version. Interesting. Hey, we'll always have the cartoon where like it's like, well, excuse me, princess. That's his canonical voice. That's why you don't actually want to hear him talk. First off, well done. We've made it. Think carefully ahead. Weak foe ahead, therefore praise the message. You ever see the dialogue while Asterion catches the dart? I can't finish reading that because I might one day finish playing Baldur's Gate 3. Alright. What do we got? I'm setting up in my chair. No more slouching. Didn't I fight you at the in like Dark Souls 3? He's just like total anime character. Whoop, jumped over that shit. Look, if you're gonna kill me, we're killing me here next to the door, alright? Only contact with the Lord of the Legend of Zelda cartoon before the internet was in the previous the Mario. Yeah, I never saw the cartoon. I've only seen clips. That's all you need. It's smooching time. Screams in panic. Runs out of the room. Hey, 100 bits, I give you death. Now, good night. Thanks, Dad. Even more anime. Oh, that was a lot of... Holy God. There was 70% of my health in one swing. Okay, avoid at all costs, I guess. Dude, I got so much stamina to keep dodging. This is a battle of attrition at this point. Damage. Fuck. That's it's a lot of damage. If you don't have like almost full health, you're dead. See, I think that's what people complain about in the DLC is like some things just hit like a goddamn, nuclear freight train. Lightning Drake, yeah, I might need to like adjust. However, I've noticed whenever you do that, you still like, it ain't gonna like, I don't know, when they're like packing that much damage, it might take a sliver off. Did you read the Spawn comic where he got his shit rocked by the KKK? No, I've never read Spawn. Spawn is terrible. Nah. What do I even have equipped? Currently, stores HP point. Okay, we can try the Lightning Talisman. When is it? Vastly boosts lightning damage negation, or greatly boosts... Okay, I'm assuming Vastly's more... We'll try this one. Beat the leader of the clan by swapping him? Oh. Spawn is a silly comic, chat. See I don't know if the Lightning Talisman helped any. Is there any media that is both good and really edgy? Does Metal Gear Rising... I wouldn't call Metal Gear Rising edgy. That's just like goofy. What's up, Base? How you doing tonight? Yeah, when you hear people complain about the DLC, it's like when they can like take 80% of your health that quickly with one move. Will you be sending Assassin's Creed Shadows? I mean, it just yet another mindless sequel. Yeah, I'll be sending that one. I'll be sending that one. Oh, that's new. I'm doing actually worse now. He's not going well. Yeah, he's a bit tanky. And like I said, he's got like 2 moves that do 80 to 90% of my health in 1 move. If I take it. Hammer's a real boss, so I'm trying to fight him next to my the wall here so I can not risk losing all my souls because I got almost like a full level up. I'll get him. Oh, that's definitely gonna avoid that one. That's kind of an unfair amount of damage you do. A touch, a little bit, much too much damage he got packing in that. Shield? I don't see how that's gonna help. I'm not good enough to, like, parry stuff. Hey, can you get the camera out of my face? Okay, you gotta make sure you roll through him when he does that, because if you're like still behind, if you're rolling backwards, you're just kind of dead. Picked up Elden Ring yesterday during the Steam sale, and I get an out dart. I get why I won Game of the Year. God damn, it's amazing. Hey, you know what? Weirdly, I thought you'd already played through it. But yeah, hey, I'm glad. You know what? Waiting for a sale so you get it cheap, pretty good too. Yeah, I need when he like does the little like I'm gonna like go spin to win. I gotta roll through him. I think that way I'm like on the other side of him when he does the follow-up attack. Yeah, work. Oh, fuck. Buddy, can you just... I swear to God. Oh, he gets health back too? What the fuck? Oh yeah, that grab move. I forgot. I'm just not noticing he gets all of his energy back from that. Is that becoming their new thing they like? What if we have a boss that heals? After like, you know, Mick, whatever her name was. Rot bitch. This'll drive them crazy. Not this time. Oh no. Oh. Can you just fucking die? Oh, no, didn't have the time. Oh, eat it. Oh, gamer status achieved. Ugh. Ugh. I can now unclench. Crimson Amber Medallion. Oh, those are good for like health in there. Dart killed Death Knight. Yep. Most generic name they could come up with as well.
Got him!
Thank you, by the way. So we now got potentially more HP. Vastly raises... Oh, that's stamina. Never mind. What was it that I had equipped before I took the other one off? This is right. I know that one for a while. Good job, man. Hey, thank you guys. Try holy. First off, weak foe. Maybe if you use in like a a certain build, he's easy. Behold, old conjure. Head. Another weird face emote to it. What emote should I be doing to it? What about the twin axes? They're probably not really what I'd want to be using. I guess that's all there is to do here. This is also a Berserk reference, by the way. Well, technically it was more of a Berserk reference back in the base game in the castle, but it's in there. You don't seem to bleed much. What, that guy? Yeah, I don't know if that guy bled at all when I fought him. Okay, so yeah, that didn't lead to the map like I wanted. I guess you gotta come around from this side to get to the map, somehow. Then again, that's like a ledge I couldn't get up there, so I don't know. No idea. Whatever, I guess we're now going to the castle. Do you have bleed on this katana? I believe it's got bleed on it. What are you doing? Get back on the horse. $55 build up, which is never again. It's whatever. I like it. I'm gonna be using different weapons while playing the DLC, anyways. Gonna hop off. Hey, Carebones, thanks for being here tonight, man. Let me check over here real quick before we try to head into the castle. Yeah, no getting over there. Alright, castle it is. DSP cannot stop saying ink ribbon in Resident Evil 3 Nemesis playthrough. I mean, you do need those. Actually, I think it's time to level up. You didn't kill them eagles? I've killed enough of these eagles in this game. Alright, let's see. I think I'm starting to pump strength right now, so we're gonna go with that. Alright, is there anything else left to check out here? Nope. Sure, I don't want to respec. I'll wait until I actually, like, reach a place where I can't continue before I consider respecking. Oh, it's a Carrion Knight plus Giant, huh? There's one shooting magic at me as well. I'm assuming this is one of those monsters that doesn't respawn, maybe? Like a special one? CNN, unlike Dutch, the politician has an actual plan to make money? What? You're saying CNN reference Red Dead Redemption 2. Did he mention Tahiti? That's such a weird reference, though. That, like, who's gonna get that if they're not a gamer? It does respawn? Dude, writing that into the script is like, oh yes, 10 to our viewers. I mean, well, maybe, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people is like, who would have played that game wouldn't be watching CNN. I've been down there? I think I have. It does not respond. I'm getting conflicting reports. We go now to CNN to get a report. Does this monster respond? Aren't you using the wrong skill set for your outfit? Usually that guy would be like a mage. Shadow Realm Rune. So one thing it's CNN as well, they use a catchphrase from a YouTuber I like. It was cool. I mean, hey, these days us YouTubers were mainstream, baby. Betrayal ad. Sword he's using is made out of wood and it's sort of a spell catalyst. And the military cost. Wait, the day that CNN is, whoa, quoting Metal Gear Rising will be one hell of a good day. This sword is incredibly awkward to use, though. Gotta admit. What's the most likely quote they'll use for, Metal Gear Rising? Memes, the DNA of the soul. I never thought of it before, but memes, DNA of the soul, is sort of reminiscent of mitochondria, the powerhouse of the cell. Let's just hope they don't have to quote the, like, I could break the president in two. My bare hands, but that's kind of all of us these days. Resident Evil 4 took from Parasite? Yep. The OG game? Yeah, Resident Evil 4 definitely borrowed from Parasite. I mentioned that back in my video of it. Milady. I'm sorry, but if there's not like a fedora I can wear in this game now after getting this sword, I'm gonna be disappointed. Didn't expect plumps. Okay, we gotta see the milady. The Redditor sword. Where would that even be? It's not really for me, but we'll take a look at it. Doesn't seem that bad, though. Well, it's sort of a dex weapon. I mean, I can use dex right now, but I don't really need it. You know, Resident Evil 4 taking from Parasite feels insanely obvious, but I never made that connection. A lot of people made the same comment back when I sent Resident Evil 4 OG, that they never actually realized that, oh, hold on, wait a minute, he's right. I was kind of surprised I was the only one that seemed to have realized that at the time. Like, wait a minute, because I think the anime for Parasite had just been released, and that made him, or was released sometime after that video came out. And people were like, wait a minute, he's right. This does have, like, the spinning, like, weird, Parasite heads. Chat, say nothing. Nothing of what? Resident Evil 4 invented the over-shoulder camera? No, it did not. There was games before that. It was just the first one that did it really well. Doggo. Oh no, it's just a rat. FF8 took from those designs in Parasite Eve 2, right? The weird, like, human heads turning into, like, blah, 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 like, bladed tentacle monsters? I don't know, did it? I don't know, I can't think of anything specifically. The only, like, weird, like, humanoid I remember in FF8 was, the president of, Galbadia or whatever. Or, like, the body double. Oh, that's another one of these assholes. You really doing this, buddy? Got the old 1-2 miss with that, hit with shield. Your friend loans you $20 and you win a 4 billion off a scratch off. That's one massive scratch off. How much do you split with your friend? You give him a percentage of it, but splitting? Okay, that's a bit much. You don't get 50%. Look, you buy him a house. How about that? Dung ahead, so it's a crap item. Not surprising. In this economy? Yeah, in this economy, $4 billion, that'll barely buy you a can of Coke in a week from now. Yeah, I kind of figured there's a bit of trap over here. Here and there worse. Castle Cross message. Likely Lex. Let's see. Where do I keep the damn notes at? Message left by Needle Knight Lita, addressing to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. Kind Miquella seeks the tower sealed by shadow and the gate of divinity found there. We are to reach him. We must burn the tree that seals the path, and for that we require a flame. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here the flesh of my body. Skidoo tree fragment. Okay, nowhere near another level up. Now let's see if I actually notice any difference from that Skidoo tree power up. I wonder if I should switch up my physics. I'm not even really using physics much. No lever. Miyazaki said he sucks at his game. I think that's actually probably one of the reasons he makes them this way, and he's so good at designing something being difficult. It's actually kind of like, well, I don't know what I'm going at for, but I wonder if, like, making something you're bad at can result in you making something really good in that particular category. Not God per se in this instance, more like nanomachines. Alright, down we go. I don't remember taking my hand off my sword. Cool. Would I want nanomachines, son? Depends on what they do for me, but there's potential there. At level 4 for Skadoo you do 30% more damage and have 30% more damage mitigation. That sounds like it might be pretty good numbers then. We'll see. Call it the Skibidi tree. I will do no such thing. It's the Skadoo tree, or technically I think it's like Old English for shadow tree, but that just sounds lame. Missed my highlighted message in which I quoted the Metal Gear Solid Vengeance exchange that could hear on the news. No, I saw that and read it in my head. I just didn't read it out loud because I thought you were just quoting it and I didn't really want to re-say it again. Yeah, that is one they could say. But then again, there's a lot of quotes you could take from that. First off right, then sheep left. There's birds. Oh, I see. Oh, hole. Starlight shot. I never use these damn things. Why, it's such an awesome line, and it would also be super awkward here on the news. Well, I didn't say they shouldn't. I'm just saying I think there's like, that would be it's too long of a quote, so it'd be pretty obvious you'd have to like legitimately be trying to quote it, rather than just sneaking it in. What about Middle English? Does that make recent English new English? Modern English is what it is. Here. Turtle. Kind of like not the right location for big sea turtles, but you know what? They're funny. I think this might be the first time I came across like a bunch of turtles in this game and not a single message saying dog. Oh wait, hold on. Nope, never mind. Person who worked in news, they so could American English would hide the quote well as long as the software. I mean, if I were writing scripts for any like late night news show, I would try my best to like work in like weird ass quotes like that. You have to change them up a little bit though. Drawstring Royal Magic Goose. There we go. Message system when the DLC drop was a form of griefing. Because they were putting it close to like interactables. They give you like the switch action thing with the D-pad, just in case people do that. So you can like switch between read, message, and climb if they're close together. Is Great Katana infusable? Maybe. Knew it. Knew it's too good to be true. Clever hand. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Wouldn't have a clue. News depresses me. On a lighter note, Elden Ring manga is past the Radon. I've actually read a few chapters of Elden Ring manga. You would not expect it to be such a good comedy. You wouldn't usually expect it to be a comedy at all, but that is what it purely is. Did you hear that Mr. Beast is going to run for president next election? I have not, and I don't think he's old enough. He doesn't, unless he's like, is he 35? Because you gotta be 35 first. The sad thing is I could see him winning, giving his popularity. He's 26? Okay, that's, he ain't running the next election then, is he? Alright. Ronnie, best girl in-game or manga? She's about the same in both, right? It's just that she's more of a sarcastic, like, you know, anime character in the manga. Love that Melina is a sassy bitch. I mean, technically almost all the characters are. It almost, I kind of now think of a lot of those characters from the manga as their canon versions too. Oh, no item. It just works. Be wary of dog. Can he legally run a Mr. Beast challenge for his election? You have to be 35 or older in America to run for president. Otherwise, you can't be president. There's really only two stipulations. You have to be born an American citizen, and you have to be 35. Those are like in the Constitution. They're hard-coded. No getting around it. Who has the moat inside their castle wall? Usually you have the moat outside. Ow! Where did that even come from? Oh, you dickheads. Oh, they're teleporters. I can get up there and kill you. You're so fucking dead. Constitutional amendment would take care of an act of God. These days, yeah, it's pretty much impossible to get one of those passed. Do you think Nixon was okay as a president? No, he was a criminal. I do know he was apparently pretty legitimately skilled as a politician. That doesn't stop the fact that he actually was like using those skills to like, you know, well, do some pretty shitty stuff. Ow. Where'd you even come from, buddy? If it's in the Constitution but nobody cares to enforce it, it doesn't matter. That's why politicians don't understand people's First Amendment rights get away with... I'm not sure what your argument here is. No one cares to enforce it. Everything in the Constitution is enforced. I can't think of anything that isn't. That being said, there are, like, laws we make about certain things. Not sure what you mean, but, First Amendment rights get away with violating them constantly. Well, what's the violation of First Amendment rights you're talking about? The only thing that can violate your First Amendment rights is a law by the government saying you can't say things, or like you'll put forth your artistic expression or your ideas. I always see people like bring this up when they're talking about private companies. Private companies don't have to like give you a platform. That is, it sucks, but it is how it is. That's one of the reasons I had to like obey certain law, first I guess you say rules about how to express things and say things on Twitch and YouTube. Because hey, they own it. They don't have to put you on the ballot, then you could mount a legal challenge and force them to. Prohibited wasn't really enforced. You mean prohibition? It was definitely enforced in specific areas, but there was also like people who decided to like break the law. I mean, and also just like yeah. But also a lot of people at the time thought that was a really bad law as well, or constitution. I mean, where are you gonna go? You are pissing me off, buddy. Oh god, no! Screw you guys. Remember how my Adobe voice to text is racist? It was for that one time, actually. Actually, hold on. Oh shit, it's one of you guys. Oh, that hurt. That also hurt. I was about to say, it tried to turn Nico's name, when it heard me say Nico a couple times, into other words that I can't say. Who's invading Dartigan? This is like one of the invasions that's built into the game. It's not another player. I was distracted by this damn teleporting knights. I was trying to like find them, and that dude popped in. Oh. Something incredible. Warrior strong foe, but seek right. Summon Solaris. I'm good. Forcible, not necessarily enforced. I was referring to Louisiana establishing the 10 Commandments as an official document to display. Well, yeah, that's them trying to challenge it constitutionally, thinking that maybe the current Supreme Court will rule in their favor. That's unlikely, even with this court. That's also just religious dogma, but that'll be challenged in court in the Louisiana state courts and be found, as it always is, to be like, hey, this is unconstitutional. Can't put that there. That's not the first time they've tried to do that. Nor will it be the last. Hey Dart, did you go to college? If so, what degree? I started to, but then I like decided it wasn't for me. Like I knew I wanted to be an entertainer and I wanted to get right to it. And also I needed to like work. I didn't want to go into like massive debt. So I actually decided to start working and like, you know, forging a life for myself and working on entertainment and like how to like learn how to write and stuff like that. I think I'd never really settled on what I wanted to do. I was thinking at one point like English lit, politics, like political science, and even geology at one point as well. I wouldn't actually mind to go back and get a geology degree right now. but never actually went, got a degree if that's what you're asking. Come on out here, Moon Wraith. Oh, he can just like attack right through that, huh? Fuck you. Why are these dudes always such a pain in the ass when you had to fight them one-on-one? The one in the tower was in the wizard tower was like a parry god. This one's just like, I'm just gonna slam you around. I was asking since I thought you had a degree in politics. I remember I mentioned before I thought about going to get political science degree, but I never went through with it. You know more about government than 90% of our population. Well, that's sad, but it's somewhat true. But I just paid attention in classes and also I've never stopped educating myself as well. Just even if you're not in school anymore, once you've finished up all whatever degrees you want, you still have to remain like learning stuff. I feel you never want to just feel like, yep, I've learned enough to dust off your hands. Like, yeah, from here on out, I'm gonna be pig-headed. Also, thank you, Polycar, for the 100 bits, by the way. If you can challenge it repeatedly over and over, we know it violates people's rights. My comment on the Constitution holds. If no one cares to respect it, like I said, state government, then they keep trying. Yeah, they keep trying and they're failing, though. There's a massive difference there. Just because something's in the Constitution doesn't mean you can't, like, try, but you'll still fail. So it's still being upheld. That's not what the Constitution is not like just sit there to, like, well, you can't do this. It's there to be challenged a little bit, and, like, in court and stuff. But that's where you can only really, outside of, like, amendments, that's all you can really do. And so far, when that's ever been challenged in court, it always comes up as a failure. It's lost every time. It's got a horrible record. But the reason it is, mainly the reason like southern states keep doing that, is because it's easy election points for them when they go to their voters like, hey, see, I put like your 10 commandments or the whatever in the schools in the courthouse. But then those old dastardly like communist cucks, they cried to the court and had it taken out. They're just putting it there because it's easy votes when they go for like election season. They know it's gonna fail and they do it anyways. So yeah, it is stupid of them. I agree. Totally stupid. Waste of time, waste of taxpayer dollars. But that's why they do it. There's several things they do that way. It just looks good on their voting record. Oh no, you guys don't get to kill me. You guys do not get to kill me. Okay, what happened to me? The Supreme Court we have right now, people's rights are violated, but it's somehow not against the Constitution, even if it literally goes against it. The current Supreme Court is very bizarre. I'm not going to argue against that one. They're making some really strange decisions. But that is also what the court does, is that they get to decide what is constitutional or not. So far, you have not technically lost any rights, though. or at least not any of the rights that are spelled out in the Constitution. Obviously the one most people will bring up is like, abortion. But technically you haven't lost that. It's just certain states are allowed to like outlaw it now or like make new laws against it. Sucks. And I don't agree with it. But that's the court decided because, kind of packed conservatively at the moment. Okay, we're gonna get shot here if we're not careful. Yeah, also the abortion thing that some states have passed, it's turning into a bit of a losing issue for them. They've been like, a lot of states are like, even the ones you wouldn't think of, are like when they pass like voter referendums. The voters like, no, we'd actually like to keep that. I think like Kansas of all states is like, no, we don't want to get rid of that actually, when they put it up to voters. Feels like that should have way more damage. Oh, God. You... Something ain't right there. Something ain't right with him. Articles of impeachment to the Supreme Court justice brought up this week. I don't think anyone has ever dared. No Supreme Court has ever been impeached as far as I'm aware. And it would almost certainly not pass the Senate or the House. So I'm not sure how that actually works, but I can guarantee you that's going nowhere. We're just going to run past all this shit because I don't want to fight them over and over again. It seems like that might be a bad idea, though. Hi, doggy. Hey, where's my freaking souls at? They must be in here. There isn't a sight of grace in here, is there? Oh, America, I beg, embrace your child, and give us a sign. How long must this holy war stretch on? Delano is Cambria. How much do I have to pay you to watch The Room? I actually have a copy of it. But you don't have to pay me to watch it. Hance's attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a while? That is a weird... That's such a bizarre thing, alright. I want this person dead. Nope. Healing. No more heals for you, though. You only get the one. Uh-oh. Why do you do so much damage? Why does everything do so much damage? Boost your Ichimonji double damage? That's what I thought. Because you can hold it. I wonder how much the boost is, though. Where do I see myself in the next 5 to 10 years? Easy joke here, your mom. Better joke here, your dad. But in reality, I don't know. I don't think that far ahead. Hopefully still making people laugh and, like, you know, giving people some entertainment. That's what I like doing. See you dead if you keep making these kinds of jokes. Who's gonna kill me, huh? Is it you? Oh, that's nice. Oh, you and your fucking sweet move. Get fucked. Moonrithel's Night Sword. That's probably like an intelligence weapon, right? Looked it up. Holding the stance button provides a damage increase of 15% on any weapon skill that holds its weapon. The stance for attacking it held for about 2 seconds before using. You will see the buff on your person. Yeah, we'll check it out then. Might be fun. Oh, those assholes over there. Oh yeah, there's a bit of a buff. Alright, moving on. Must be good to square off an unsheathed skill. It does come in handy when they're like rushing you, because you can always like square this off and like tap them on the head. Let there be fire. In answer to that question, like, where do you see yourself in, like, 5 to 10 years? I don't know. I don't know if anyone ever has an answer to that, because, you know, Nasa is probably... I don't know. I do have... Other than, like, continue entertaining people, I would like to, like, do more cave stuff. Oh, that's a big sword! So I might end up joining, like, a caving organization or some shit. If possible. I have looked into it. You know what? We're dealing with you now. Don't you leave us? I'm not planning to. I want to become. I love entertaining people. Why would I leave? As long as people want to watch me, I'll be here making stuff. But like I said, I've come to realize I really enjoy like caving, so I might want to like take that a bit further as well. I also have this idea of becoming a porn star. I don't know how that's going to go, though. Right down. OnlyFans? Dart loves deep caves. Is it weird, but is it weird that I don't consider OnlyFans the same thing as being a porn star? I mean, I know it technically is, but it doesn't really seem the same to me. Also, thank you for the 200 bits, Logical. OnlyFans confirmed? Well, hey, no, it is not confirmed. That's what we call jokes. Them was jokes. Combine your cave diving with porn. You know what? I don't know if there's ever been like a porn video shot inside a cave. Dart sells nudes on Patreon. Well, you can check it and find out for real and see that's a lie. OnlyFans to get swatted. I've heard that a lot of people are like begging that you'll there's a recent like social media craze over that girl who's like Hawk Tua, and everyone was like begging her to start an OnlyFans page. He's like, no, I will not. You don't have the right. But there's like, we think you're funny and hot, but don't you want to do OnlyFans? No. Being completely honest, as easily as I see people put you into your ivory tower, you can rip. Good on her. Yeah, I don't blame her either. She can probably do way better than that. Porn stars act in adult films, so you're right. OnlyFans models are adult entertainers or sex workers, but not porn stars. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of like the weird distinction. It's a stupid distinction, I realize, but I don't know. It just seems different to me. Tree, oh tree. Yep. Okay, we're almost to castle. Fall down there now. What's shooting fire? Yeah, that's a little much to deal with. Oh. Yeah, you come on up here, buddy. One at a time. You know, one on my Hanzo steel. Oh shit, that hurt. Heads up, it's probably pronounced the Shadow Tree, not Skidoo. I know, but I like saying Skidoo Tree. And that's the way it's spelled, so that's the way I'm going to say it. Like, who's going to stop me or even actually care, besides people I don't even care about the opinions of? Got killed by the damn dog. Hi Dart, how am I doing? Pretty good. How about you doing? How you doing? I got no real complaints tonight. Mr. Sununu. Keep calling it Skidoo. I mean, hey, maybe that's how you pronounce it in Old English. Or is it Skudoo or Skidoo? Skudoo. Down ahead. That feels like that'd kill you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ow. Been half watching stream, half looking at really pretty ombre dresses. Ombre? 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 Almost like you said like ombre, like, yo, hey ombre. Dresses on eBay, and I found such a perfect one for a size 3. What does ombre mean? I'm thinking that means like dark and brooding. What have we got? Somber, yeah, there we go. That's what it is. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense. Running real low on heals here. Like a gradient between colors. Okay. Imbued sword key. So the FF7 OG logo with a meteor is an ombre fade. Okay, I'm learning things tonight then. Umbra means shadow, and oh, so this could be like Umbra of the Erd Tree then. If we're getting fancy. Isn't that Umbra? I've always thought that as being Umbra with a U, not Umbra with an O. Come on, stop being a dick! Getting real... I could really use for a grace sight right about now. Don't know grace. First off, Joy, by the way, praise the message. You didn't say anything worth praising. They might as well be saying like and subscribe. Oh, there we go. See it. Can't take this. I'll give up. Let me go turn my air conditioner off real quick. It's getting a little chilly in here. Alright, I'm good now. Alright, what are we doing? Smithing stone. You know, I just realized I need to go get the final upgrade for this sword I've been using. I stopped. I think I stopped without getting it. Or no, actually no, I upgraded it. What am I thinking? What's my... I have a level on me. We're gonna check. Level up. About 70,000 more. Go off the side here. Look, there's nowhere to go to me. Alright, do I have enough runes to get a level here before I do anything else? It's 15,000, 12,000, 10,000. I don't think I have. I need about 60,000, I think. I used everything, maybe. Head. Oh, missed. Help me. Touch the roll of Shumjai. Who is that? Is that the Carrion Knight that I just beat downstairs? So what else? Should probably do the math to see if I can get a level before I fight this, whatever it is. Okay. He brought you to the DLC. Before I go fight this person, I'm gonna like level up just a little bit by killing a few enemies so I can like get this level out of the way. Not have to worry about it. Then I'll put myself to the sword and whatever is in that room. That's a full heal. Let him chug in my face. He like sipped it really quickly though. You noticed that. Like sip. Full heal. Oh. many times did you die in Elden Ring? Yes. Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. Let me see if I can lure this guy out without alerting the rest of them. Yeah, that's right. Come over here, buddy. That's a one hell of a jump that dog has. %15 strike on that talisman, and that's not too bad. 15% is pretty good. Can you get the Virgil DLC on PS4? I believe so, yeah. It's what the game originally came out on, was PS4 and Xbox One. Come along. Your turn. You're informing Pop of this? Oh, well. Not like I mean, I totally knew that as well. Having never played it, I assume it's like that Cleveland Brown quote, you don't win, you just do a little better each time. Well, no, you eventually win, just by doing a little better each time. Okay, once I get back there, we should have enough to, like, level up, so I don't have to worry about losing all my runes. Oh, nice dodge. Alright, one more enemy and we're good, I think. Oh, he's just dead. We're good. Never mind. Alright, I think we can go back and level up now. Then we'll see what boss we're fighting. I'm probably spending the rest of the stream fighting. I went in there, right? Yeah, nothing there. What's up? How can I help? Give me kind words of encouragement. Are we dealing with iCamp being depressed again? iCamp, buddy. Come on. You've been doing good recently. You don't need... We've talked about this. Can't be bringing, like, stream's mood down every night. How many runes do I need? Alright, just 21,000. That should be... Alright. And that's 10,000. Let's use this one. You're tall, your hair is nice, you're funny and kind, and you walk with I can sling dick swagger, so obviously you can beat this. Never more encouraging words have been spoken. Okay, I need another 10,000. See, Chad, that's all it takes. That's all it takes to be, you feel good. First try, let's go. If it were, then it's probably a fluke. I wouldn't even take, credit for it. Alright, strength. Alright, let's do it. Let's see what it is. Oh, it's like, not even like a cutscene. Oh, it's a twin Moon Knight. Is it just me, or does she look like she's a gacha game character without the sex appeal? Either that or a Destiny enemy. She's got those, she got those Virgil moves. I'm dreamy, thank you. That helps. A big lady. They make them big so they're easy to keep on screen. Hope you're well, Dartigan. Did you have a good 4th of July? I didn't really do anything for 4th of July since I've been like prepping for like a camping trip in like another week. So, didn't really need to. Remember Renala, the magic lady at the school? This is her twin sister. The one that you can like respec yourself with? I didn't know she had a sister. Might need a faster weapon. Shadow DLC is about the lost and forgotten character plots. Well, that's pretty much all. That's sort of what most DLC really is about. Who deaths? We're gonna do this now. We're gonna keep a running tally. Look, it's gonna be a lot. Okay, she likes to follow up that magic spell with like a lunging attack. Oh, that is one hell of a, like, delay she has on that. I can tell me to pick that up. Slap chomp the knight. Upgraded this weapon. This weapon is fully upgraded actually. Have you played any other Mafia games besides Mafia 3? I've played Mafia 1, 2, and 3, so all three of them. I've only seen 3. I actually still have the footage for Mafia 1 Remake and the 2 Remaster. I just haven't made videos on them. Oops, that was the wrong thing. Didn't have my potion out. Oh, 360 spin attack, huh? That was a bad run because I did not have my potion ready to use. I can't. Have you ever considered actual therapy, dude? I do think you need it. But I just want to keep telling you, like, chat ain't gonna be able to help you with this issue. Oh, that's a cheap move. 2 at once. Is that the same guy in the YouTube chat? Yeah, it's iCamp. He usually has, like, he'll be good for a while, then he'll have, like, his, like, moments. You can do a kick her ass. Well, I'm trying. I gotta learn her moves first, and it's like, I'm noticing, like, all of her moves are watching me spin around. What's happening in YouTube chat? Nothing uncommon. Weirdly. Man, it sure is nice to get a chance to attack sometime. At least she does give you a moment to breathe every once in a while. I don't think I've even got her down to half health. Just wait till then. That's when they really, like, kick into gear. Made her bleed. No, I'm dead. You're in therapy and I'm still struggling. I mean, you'll struggle for a while. But the therapy makes it better. However, I just don't think that, pouring it all out on chat helps you much.
Wow. What a mansion.
All it does is make people worried for you, and people being worried for you doesn't help as much as you probably think. And then it also just brings chat's mood down and stuff too. Have you considered getting good? Is that your suggestion? At this moment in time. That's new. Let's even do that before. Don't you have any faster weapons? I mean, I do, but those are the drawback of those, and I'll be doing chip damage. And I'd also have to go level them up. Rage yet? No. Takes more than that. About diplomacy, this ain't, that Toby Fox game, Undertale. I'm starting to think like dodge roll isn't enough anymore, and they expect you to start also be blocking everything. Well, she gets about 3 or 4 hits into my single poke. Is about the only safe way to do this I'm seeing. Why do you even hate me, lady? I just walked into your room. Still in the boss's first phase, I'm aware. I don't need reminding. I'm aware. So aware I've opened my third eye. Seeing shit you guys can't even comprehend. You think she'd get dizzy? Nine rip. Yeah, at this point, you're gonna get tired of this count, buddy. Like, you know, I give up. Right now, I'm not doing so good. I might need to switch back to a different like blood weapon. I think this weapon's just a little too slow. What's with the new ads? You got 2 skippers. And Twitch is always terrible with ads when you first log onto a stream. There's nothing I can do about it. Alright, what could I even, like, use that'd be good? I remember I picked up this Dragon Hunter's katana and people said it was pretty good, but I don't know. Man, my good old days of Moonbell. Was using this. Maybe I'll go back to using this. Do you consider dodging before they attack you? I'm gonna slap you so hard your mama sues me. I don't think this is a better option, honestly. I could build up bleed on them better. Well, it is... I don't know, maybe. Oh, you... Oof. all out of good stuff, I might. I'm having trouble using any God of, not God of War, Art of War on this lady. She's just like, I'm gonna keep attacking if you don't mind. I hope these bosses actually stagger. They seem to don't like bosses staggering anymore. Like, how about they not do that? I'm not sure what to even use. Might go and level up the Dragon Hunter's katana, maybe. Maybe that'd be pretty good. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Might as well. Relocate your talisman. I guess I don't know what it, I guess I could have magic damage reduction. That's about the only thing I can think of. Wait, I don't have any runes to spend. I just realized. I don't have any damn runes. I don't want to use up anything. The scaling on this weapon kind of sucks. It's maxed out, but it stops at like D and C. These are those new weapons I got. Lazy poke build with a... Those aren't fun to... It's not fun to just poke, in my opinion. I want to just have a knockdown slobber knocker of a fight. What's this up here? Oh, it's the fog rift. Didn't assign affinity to the Great Katana? You're right, I didn't. I'm not sure what affinity I should assign to it, though. Wait. What do you mean assign affinity? You mean change the Ash of War? I don't know if I'd want to do that. I kind of like its Ash of War. Yeah, I don't really want to change the Ash of War on it. We'll just have to make it all work, I guess. Only thing I can do right now. Other than going and changing my entire stat lineup. Picking Ashes of War, you get the option to add scaling depending on the affinity. I mean, it's technically a strength weapon, so it already scales in the direction I need it to, so I can't really change that, I don't believe. I'm just gonna put on some... I need some magic. Blood loss in vicinity, increased attack power, enormous boost physical damage negation. I guess she does hit me with swords a lot, but she does use magic too. I'm not really using skills that much, so I can take this off, put something else on. Hmm. Could just get more HP. Boost maximum HP by the utmost. Sure, why not? Enormously boost physical damage and negation. I'm not gonna build. This is worthless since I can't really use the stance on her. She's attacking too quickly for this fight. Vastly boost non-physical damage negation. Boost magic damage negation by the utmost. Let's try for that. I don't know if this blood loss in vicinity is going to be very useful. I only made her like bleed once so far.
Global saturation.
Oh, thank you for the bits, my dude. Polycop, how you doing? Slowly restores HP, greatly increases maximum equip load, raises maximum HP, stamina, and equip load. And I kind of do need more health, but we'll see. Greatly raises attributes, but also increases damage taken. No, thank you. Raises arcane, faith, intelligence, dexterity, strength. How much does that raise it? Raise it by 5. You know what, we'll do it. I'm gonna do some more damage. Alright. That might let me take one extra hit, that much HP. That's like maybe one extra hit. We're not. Lana is weak against lightning. I mean, I guess I can eventually try some like lightning attacks on my sword or something. Or putting some oil on it. Won't really boost your damage. You know what? What does stats even mean? Oh, not too bad, I guess. Boss kicked my ass for a few hours, but I enjoyed much more than Melania. Well, Melania is, kind of annoying because she has like a 2 full health bars you have to get through. And the second, and she also heals herself while you fight her, which is what kind of makes her annoying. Long combo. That's like the theme of this, like bosses just never stop attacking. It's like you might get like 1 hit in for their like every fight. If you fault damage build, you do. I'm not sure what a fault damage build is. Maybe I allocate the spare blue flask. Oh, that's a great idea, actually. Why you know dodge? I do dodge plenty of times. I'm dead. Yeah, I don't think the extra health is helping me here any. We're gonna take that off. What would be good in its place though? Raises maximum HP stamina and equip load, maximum equip load, maximum equip load, maximum stamina, maximum XP stamina equip load. What is how is non-physical damage negation the same as like magic? You'd think non-physical would be magic, but there's two different categories. Hence counterattacks, potency mutations, memory slots, spell effect duration, spell pastime. Raise poise, attack power with lower equipment load. I don't think my equipment load is low enough. Game doesn't have blocking. It does have blocking, but it's not that great unless you have a full-on shield in front of you. Not really sure. Non-physical talisman covers all manners of damage that are not physical, so okay, I can like stack that up and maybe, well, it's mainly her sword which is kicking my ass, not the magic. I like that you can't stack these, so like, no, you only get to use the one. You're only using the one. Guess that I could increase my arcane, maybe. How much does that raise it? We'll try it out. Maybe I'll get more blood loss. Oh well. Yo, they get the Dark Souls 2 team to make this DLC or something. It's like, hey, I'll bring in the Dark Souls 2 team. Let them make the DLC. You know what? I've been, like, enhancing my strength. Maybe I can wear some heavy armor now without too much of a problem. Maybe that's what I need. Obviously not the heaviest of stuff, but... Press Y? What do you mean Y? Oh yeah. I forgot their UI shit. Never can tell what you're looking at half the time. All the stuff's still puts my weight in the red. And all the ones I could put on kind of like give my stats still puts most of them in the red as well. Arsenal Talisman could help? Do I even have that one? What does it even do? Raises maximum equipment load? That would help. Greatly increases maximum. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. We'll check it out. We'll try it out. Like, this one might be pretty good for me, but then it's actually probably like the best one I can wear now without being too overloaded. Get some fat boy armor. I've got the fat boy armor, but he's a little too heavy. Armor of Solitude's pretty good. How's my roll? Does that look too heavy of a roll, chat? Battle of the Triple. We gotta find something to get it take some damage reduction off. The same, yeah, I mean, I'm more worried about at least getting a little bit better stats, so we'll try it out. I'm not even sure why I'm trying. I keep trying to use my weapon art because I've like trained myself to use it because it's so good, but it's useless in this fight. Dartigan's not a quitter, more of a loser. I like how friendly and like nice you guys are sometimes. You're not a quitter, you're a loser. Nice backhanded compliment there. Did her sword go right through me? Maybe I can use the weapon art of like the one swing of the weapon art instead of like the... Oh no, oh no. Stage 2. She's doing anime shit. Well, fuck. Cool. I'm finding that I can actually do the Ash of War because this sword has 2 Ashes of War. It has like the light one and the heavy one. I can actually like nail her with this one, and it seems to work pretty decently. Almost had her. I only had her to half health. I haven't seen like most of her moves in stage 2 yet. Oh, I'm dead. Rivers of Blood, Rivers of Blood apparently got nerfed quite heavily and is no longer really viable. How long have we been here? 2 days? 3 months? Less than an hour, actually. Use the skill check? Okay, I'm pretty sure every major boss in this game is going to be called a skill check. Like the Lion Tamer was pretty tough too. She's optional? How many of these bosses are optional? I thought I had to come to the castle. Going back and going to second edits are always good. I have to do it with acting in a lot of ways. I know Dartigan does a ton of it. Yeah, I do quite a few editing passes. It wasn't there. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. This is. I want to see more. We're gonna die anyways. I want to see what she does in stage 2. This will give me some training. Come on, you're gonna help me like learn her moveset. That's a pretty cool like destructo dish she has over there. Very bouncy, this Needle Knight lady. I mean, we're still barely doing any damage to her. How many Skadootree fragments do I have? Level 4, I think, is one of that. Shit. God, you're a pain in the ass. Phase 2, yeah. I was hoping that we would get to phase 2 a little bit quicker, but if I got bosses get more health if you summon someone in. Eventually, though, I'll like try a completely new build. That maybe does it. If this isn't gonna work. How confident am I at pairing? Not at all. Outside of Sekiro, not at all. Is there a safe direction to roll when it comes to this lady? Because it seems like she's a bit so much all over the place, and no matter where you go, you're taking a hit. Everyone has a different... She has like 50 different swirling attacks here. Doesn't matter because she's going into speed. Shoo, baby. It's gonna do an explosion move to set it off. Oh, cool. Oh, she does the moon thing too. Oh, and an area of effect move. All right, let's see. Okay, we're gonna change things up again. That one I'm looking for. Lowers FP, greatly boosts attack power of skills. Definitely want that back on, because I am using like one of my Ashes of War. Enhances charge spells and skills. This one will also be good. Like I said, I am using like the light-handed Ash of War pretty effectively on her. Are you charging your skills? Like, yes, the attack I'm getting the most value out of is the L1 for this Ash of War instead of the R2. I mean the R1, not L. Because I can snap it off pretty quickly. Godfrey won't work on anything. What is it? You aren't charging it? God, I hate this game's fucking mechanics sometimes. Only the charge. Okay, I thought since I had to hold it there to even use it, it was a charge. It's a little confusing how they word some of this stuff. Lowers FP consumed by skill. Could use for that then. Raises attack power, lower equipment road. Also, $10 from Jeff Vieira. Thank you, my man. Raise the attack power success. Hit. Blood, rod vicinity, successive attacks, destroy HP, raise the attack power successive attacks. I'm not getting successive attacks. Boss looks cool. The boss is cool looking, but oof, god, it's those spin to win bastards. Boost my guarding ability, I wonder. No, that'd only be good if I use a shield. That boosting, that's what I've been using, but I don't know how, I mean, all I'm doing is like raising strength, which apparently doesn't increase my damage any. Intelligence, faith, like arcane is about the only thing I can really equip. Other than maximum HP, stem, and an equip load. I mean, a bit of HP, stem, yeah, whatever, we'll try it right now. Have you considered beating them to a pulp? You know what? I have not. Let me try that. My attack wasn't going off there. Bad run, by the way. Maybe we should make fun of her and talk about how her sister is like the better of the two. Also, Montezuma, thank you for the $20 gifts membership. You got this, Dart. Hope to see some more tomorrow. If not, then later. Oh, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Yeah, we'll probably be streaming this again, actually. Okay, she doesn't get staggered at all, does she, from like a regular attack, from what I've noticed. I think that's the thing that's making it hard, is like you don't get to like create a window even when you get like a little sneaky attack in. Her sister was cocked, I think they both got in. Yeah, but you know what? Her sister was cooler looking. And is still alive, too. Which is eventually not going to be the case for her. Really high poison, I'm noticing. I guess you have to if you're going to be dancing while you're fighting. You were a strength build, so it took like 8 times. Some dust in her eye or something. Kick some water on her. Make her like blink so you can get an attack into it. Blood does a number on her once you actually get it, though. Does a ton of damage. Also, thank you for the sort of sinister for the 2 months membership, by the way. You got this, Dart. We believe in you for now. Well, I don't know if this will be done tonight, but we'll eventually get there. Do your anime shit. God, that did so much damage over one hit. So this becomes just don't get hit all now, doesn't it? Oh, I'm out of blast. Shit. Oh, so yeah, once it's in stage 2, just don't get hit. I see. Maybe you should just give up and live with the fact that you couldn't do it. Dude, I fought tougher bosses. Why are you being so down on me? Is there a reason? You think that helps? think I can hire her out as like a Nutri-Blender to like make my smoothies after this. Bad run. I'm not really making any progress here. Tried hitting it really hard. I'm using a really big anime sword, and I hit actually pretty hard with it. But she just hits a lot more than I can hit. Take her to dinner. Would you like to go to a nice French spot, Lenny? Get some like French onion soup followed by a nice rack of lamb. Doesn't seem to be working, I'm afraid. Good bleed I got on her, Jesus. I can do damage when I get her, but Jesus, sometimes she just keep chopping at you. Try complimenting her looks. I can't see her face. Can't really do that now, can I? Why not spec into intelligence and use Stars of Ruin sorcery, summon a mimic tier and distract her? Because I've already played through most of the base game as like a battle mage where I'd have spells, but I usually still relied on melee. So I switched up my build about toward the later half of the game to play something else because I was kind of getting bored with it. I don't really want to do another like magic build right now. She's Renala's twin? How am I supposed to know that? I haven't watched Body Big's video on it. Stand still, let me get a trucking dancing ballet bitch. That's right, I'm getting toxic now. I got a plan, Chad. We're gonna feed her a bunch of like fattening food, make her too fat to dance. bad timing. He was the stronger sister. That's how it goes, isn't it? Southern anger? I don't really have any southern anger. I have southern kindness. You get the recessive genes. I just can't find a good opening at all to get in an attacker more than once. Which I'm guessing is the point of like every boss fight now. Get your attack in and get the hell out of there. I'm actually doing worse. Keeps this up, I'm gonna go respec as a strength build. Keep this up, lady. I'm coming back in here with fat guy armor. Maximize damage output? I've been trying to, man. Well, I've been changing up my little doodads and trinkets to like get even like a little bit of extra damage in here. But I am thinking I'm probably going to like need to respec and like go for a different build. This one just doesn't seem to be. I've gotten around to like 30% health left like once or twice, and that's about as close as I've gotten. It's also really hard to like learn their moves because there's just so many variations. And they're all spinning. Not really? Okay. Yep, cool. I have a new law, chat. No more enemies who get to spin and attack at the same time. But can FromSoft make a boss that doesn't do that? Like, you know what? It has to be like straightforward attacks. No, like, I'm gonna like spin around in a circle. And if you happen to be there at any given moment, for like my 30 seconds of spinning, he is dead. They used to be able to do that. I know it. I played their games. They used to be able to make bosses that didn't just spin all the goddamn time. I know it's possible. You mean Moog? Yeah, he was one of them. But he had his own thing. He had like, I'm gonna like splash you with like my AIDS blood. I think they just got sick of people like, you know, staying near the feet of their bosses and like, well, I'll show you. I'll just have them constantly spinning. Now what are you gonna do? You never near their feet for more than a second. Why has she not got bleed on her yet? I've poked her plenty of times here. She's almost half health, no bleed status yet. You attacking her often enough? You can't really attack her often enough. Like you get your poke and that's it. You get your one poke and then you gotta stop. What if she's the main character and you're the boss? That's actually the idea of most Dark Souls games. You're not really the big hero. You're some schmuck who has the bad, the bad luck of being here. Connection Elden Ring game servers was what? Oh no, my stream died. Ooh. Hold on. Is my internet dead? Can you guys hear me? I lost connection to the game. Okay, I thought my internet had died for a second because I guess it like went down for a second, but then like the game like booted me from the game. The game was like, just stop, buddy. Just stop. Look what you're doing to yourself. Just take the rest of the night to yourself, all right? The game gave me an intervention. She beat me so many times. She booted me from the server. She kicked me. Oh well. We'll work on it some more tomorrow. Maybe I'll go find some more skidoo tree fragments or something. Though I'm not sure where to look. But we'll definitely like go either like do another build to maybe get past her, or like look somewhere else for like more skidoo tree fragments. But I guess that's a pretty good sign to stop. Stop before I drive myself nuts. But hey, good night regardless. And also great stream, everybody. By the way, I will be releasing a Grand Theft Auto 3 Sin video on the Patreon in like probably another 2 days, I'm imagining. Tomorrow I start editing it together. So be sure to become a member, either paying or free on there. So, hey, maybe you're going to see it. Thank you for also watching my stream tonight. You've all been amazing. Thank you for any subs, memberships, bits, super chats, all that amazing stuff. Thank you very much. Also, thank you to the mods. Thanks to everyone just hanging out with me, having a good time, for whatever reason. You can subscribe, follow me on Twitch, join my Discord, all that good stuff. All the links are down below if you want to. It's all there. I'll be streaming all week. Yeah, I gotta get my streams in before I go camping, so expect a lot of me over the next 5 days. Yeah, we'll play, I guess, more of this tomorrow. Maybe get past this boss and maybe do some other stuff. We'll see. Until then, you guys be good, stay safe, healthy, and all that wonderful, cheesy stuff I always say. And I'll see you later. Peace.